Hello, friends. Have you ever gazed up into the night sky and wondered at the possibility of life on other planets? What marvelous beings might exist out there, hands extended in friendship, awaiting the moment when we humans take our first tentative steps into space? What tales will be told of that glorious day when we are first contacted by our brothers from beyond the stars?
5. All systems go, General. 4.
Come on, baby, show us what you got.
3.
What the hell?
2.
What in the blue blazes is that?
1.
No, wait! Stop the countdown!
Incompetent fool. I should never have sent you.
What's shaking, Pox? You look a little, what's the word? Constipated.
Let's just say I hope you turn out to be less of an evolutionary dead end than your predecessor.
You lost me.
Shall I tell you a secret? Few of our people know this, but the DNA patterns in our cloning banks are becoming more and more degraded with each new clone.
That's bad, right?
Only if we want to retain our immortality through cloning. Of course it's bad! I sent Crypto-136 in search of a planet we visited many eons ago. A planet seeded with pure Furon DNA. But I lost contact.
Let me get this straight. You sent me, him, Crypto-136, to a hostile planet, and he's disappeared. Maybe captured, maybe even being tortured as we speak.
Well, I wouldn't jump to any conclusion.
I bet you wouldn't. Let me tell you something, Pox. You're a smart cookie. But there's a time for thought, and there's a time for action. And this is one of those times.
Which?
The second one.
Perhaps you're right, 137.
Course I'm right. You kidding me? A cryptosporidium captured by a bunch of monkeys? We gotta go in. We gotta crack some craniums. We gotta rescue me. Him, he's gotta rescue me. I gotta... Brains, man. When do I get to blow things up?
Patience, Crypto, patience. I take your point. Prepare the mothership.
That's what I'm talking about. So, what's the name of this crummy planet?
Our destination. The planet Earth. Orthobox to Cryptosporidium 137. Come in, Cryptosporidium.
Crypto here. How's the view from the safety of the mothership?
Very funny. Let's just say I'm glad I'm up here and you're down there. Loathsome little planet. Now, Crypto, to ensure this invasion runs smoothly, it is imperative we identify the dominant life forms on this world. Those lactating bovoids are likely candidates.
Surely you don't mean those foul-smelling gas bags beyond the fence?
Yes, I'm afraid I do.
But they're covered in nipples.
Now, Cryptosporidium!
We Furons have evolved the astounding power of psychokinesis, Crypto. Target an object or creature and lift it into the sky.
Use PK to finish off the belligerent bovines. Slam them into the ground! Curse these creatures!
Martha, you didn't tell me we was having barbecue for dinner. Wait a minute, that ain't steak. That's holy mother... Martha, give me the shotgun!
This looks like a job for the Zapomatic. Try that farmer!
Extract and collect the brainstem from what's left of the agricultural engineer. You can consume the brainstem and collect the Furon DNA.
Harold, come on back! You gotta see this! They got a talking horse on the TV! I ain't never seen nothing like... Ah! Little green spaceman! Ah!
I am not green.
Be merciless! Let none survive!
You want a piece of me?
What, Crypto?
Good work, Crypto!
Evening, Ms. Turnip Seed. We got a call from Farmer Dixon over the other side of the state road. Said he heard some pretty strange noises coming from over this way.
Little green spaceman!
What is
All over the
that?
place.
A
They
new
got my
silo?
Harold, electrocuted him with a big old...
Crypto! That human law enforcement officer is attempting an unauthorized entry of your spacecraft. If those pea-brains were to get their hands on your quantum deconstructor, they could rip a hole in the space-time continuum. Oh, the furonity! Vaporize them, Crypto!
Call the army! Call the Marines!
Pussy.
Crypto, my radar shows more humans approaching. Hurry to the saucer! Get in your flying saucer and annihilate!
Take a spin in your saucer, Crypto. Get a feel for the controls and then go ahead and start shooting!
Destroy all buildings! Leave no trace! Bomb those monkeys back to the Stone Age! Nice shooting, Crypto!
Move out, man! Move! I don't know, but I've been told. Joe McCarthy's good as gold.
Oh, great! The human military-industrial complex. We can't allow them to alert their leaders to our presence. Exterminate them! Now!
Open fire!
Crypto, I hereby give you official permission to destroy all humans! Look out! There are more to the north in the bushes!
Replenish your saucer shields by training any human being.
The humans are making a final push! Wipe them out once and for all!
Perfect! Excellent work, Crypto!
Did you see what I saw?
You bet your sweet ass I did. What did you see?
Little green man in a flying saucer wiping out the best infantry unit in the U.S. Army.
Right, good. Me too. Green? Not gray?
Don't be a stiff. You know what it means?
Absolutely. What?
It means the papers got it right for once. Get on the horn to Silhouette. We've got the worst case scenario.
The eggheads were actually onto something? I don't believe it.
Believe it, Roswell was only the beginning. The invasion is on.
Now then, I know what you're thinking. What can I, a lowly novice, do to help bring about the destruction of Earth and the inevitable reign of the Furon Empire? Well, I'll tell you. It was in the earliest days of the Empire we realized our species was doomed. Eons of waging war on inferior races with unregulated atomic weaponry had mutated our genes. We could not propagate due to our complete and utter lack of genitalia. Fortunately, a Furon ship happened upon Earth on its way back from destroying the Martians. Human society was young and nubile. Sailors on a foreign planet, letting off steam, one thing led to another. Long story short, every human being alive today has buried deep in his genetic code a strand of Furon DNA. Over the eons, we've learned to clone ourselves, but with each iteration, the information degrades, and the results are increasingly unpredictable. The Furon genes in humanity's DNA are ancient, uncorrupted. They represent the future of the Furon race. If only we can get at them. Crypto! I see a horde of humans up ahead, congregating at some sort of holy ground. Here's the plan. I want you to enter the fair, find a malleable human and lead it back to your ship for questioning. Get the picture? Crypto! That human is aware of your presence. The more people become aware of you, the more chance that those human policemen and the military will come to investigate you and take you down.
Don't forget to disguise yourself, Crypto. You're not exactly inconspicuous, you know. Now that you're sufficiently disguised, continue using the cortex scan to maintain the illusion. You wouldn't want to lose concentration while surrounded by enemies.
I want to be a cowboy, but who would be my cowgirl? Adley Smadley. That guy's a smarty pants. Give me the dumber candidate every time. I voted for Huffman, didn't I?
Keep it together, man. Keep it together. Evildoers are everywhere.
What we need is the dumbest, weakest-willed, most malleable human we can find. Admittedly, the competition will be fierce. You just have to scan them all.
Yeah. Town's doing great. Business is booming. Hope is on the way. Yada, yada, yada. Let's barrel through this puppy so I can get down to the real business of governing. Making time with the delicious Miss Rockwell.
This human seems to be onto something. Will wonders never cease? Keep scanning the humans.
Yeah. Town's doing great. Business is booming. Hope is on the way. Yada, yada, yada. Let's barrel through this puppy so I can get down to the real business of governing. Making time with the delicious Miss Rockwell.
I can feel my arteries clogging up right this second, and I like it.
I want to marry Miss Rockwell, but instead I gotta sit here hour after hour, day after day, watching this dying wheel go up and down, round and round, over and over again until somebody dies. Hell of a metaphor.
Yes. Like proteins from the primordial ooze, a pattern is emerging. Scan some more human minds, Crypto.
Hudson. No! Baseball! Man, oh man, she may be the dumbest Miss Rockwell ever. And check out them cantaloupes. God, I love America.
Queen! Finally, I was gonna flip my lid if Mama made me take one more slurp of cabbage soup. I want roast chicken. Chicken of the sea. Or was it by the sea?
All right, Crypto. I've analyzed all the thoughts you've collected, and I think I've isolated the perfect subject for you to...
Probe and vaporize?
No. Abduct and bring back to the mothership.
My way's more fun.
Abduct, not vaporize.
Okay, but humanity ain't gonna annihilate itself, all I'm saying.
Can I finish?
Can I stop you?
As I was saying, the newly crowned Miss Rockwell looks like a prime candidate for testing. She's envied and desired by other humans. She's highly persuadable. Best of all, she apparently has a brain the size of a peanut. Hypnotize her and send her back to your ship for collection. Implant a command on a puny human brain. Bend its will to ours.
Oh, I ain't got time for oral hallucinations.
What? I am a nervous wreck. I have got to get some action. I want to thank all the little people, but there's no time. Gotta go.
Please, Lord, kill me now. Harold just asked me to bake him another apple pie.
Which way's the exit? Enjoy the fair! Oh, and don't ride the mangler! It's a freaking death trap!
Crypto, what are you doing? Get back in range!
What I need is Cary Grant and Gary Cooper. Now that's what I call town and country. Must keep going. Feet killing me. Damn heels.
Man, am I crooked. I just roughed up a little old lady for jaywalking. Aye, sometimes I kill myself.
Wait! I left my purse in the tent. Don't do that.
I must go to the dark and mysterious woods. There's no reason to be afraid. Nothing bad ever happens to people who go into dark and mysterious woods. Especially not in fairy tales or slasher films. Not that I know what those are. Nope, nothing to worry about here.
I don't remember parking here. Of course, I can't ever remember where I parked. My car seems bigger and rounder and saucer-shaped. Whoa, this is just like my... La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. And lots of wavy hair like Libera. Wait a minute. Where am I? This sure doesn't look like the pie-eating contest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What's happening? Oh, God, please, no. Oh, it tickles.
It's probing time.
Oh, yeah, right there. That's the spot. Oh, that is delicious.
Never fails.
Hurry, Crypto! The authorities are on their way! Get in your saucer!
Wreak havoc by using your saucer's abducto beam to levitate a creature or object.
Crypto! Those nearby bovoids appear to have been genetically manipulated by the humans. But for what purpose? I want you to investigate this bizarre mutated species.
Brains!
Brains? Healthy green glow? Those human fools! Clearly they've genetically altered these pathetic gas bags and turned them into radioactive exploding zombie cows! Show them the folly of their mad science!
Let's do it. It's killer time! You think I ordered you? On your knees. There's a good night to die, you little bastard.
Eat pork, drop it!
No! Move over! Aliens! You want
Good work, Crypto!
Space invaders! Run for your lives!
The town's alpha male? Where did he come from? Never mind that! You must stop him before he publicly reveals your existence. Go to this town hall and take the alpha male's place to address the pea-brained masses!
That's right, big man. I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna make us cops popular again.
A restricted area. How droll. Crypto, the charming security at this town hall won't let you in without a jacket. Use Holobob to keep standards up, will you?
Make my day. Move along! Nothing to see here. Oh, I sure like saying that. There's a screenplay in this.
Crypto! The gathering is already in progress. But before we deal with these pitchfork connoisseurs, we need to find the alpha male.
Who would be my cowboy?
It's him! The mayor! Now use Hypnoblast to distract the
Where
lackeys
is the police
surrounding
commissioner? He was assigned to protect me.
Keep it together, man. Keep it together. Evildoers are everywhere.
Time to take the stage. Break a leg, Mayor Crypto. Assure them that everything is normal. No monkey business. That is, only monkey business as usual. The success of depends.
Every one of the dang cows, then it looked like it stuck some sort of device up the poor thing's...
Clap, trap, and after all that, I didn't even get to see Miss Rockwell. She just walked right on by with her...
Crops laid out flat in circles like a 4th of July pinwheel. I told Edgar, there goes our savings. No new shoes for the twins, and I guess Darlene's just gonna have to live another year with that overbite.
Greetings, fellow human agricultural engineers. There is nothing going on here. Everything is normal. Carry on with your pathetic human lives. That is all.
Now, wait just a cotton-picking minute. Mr. Mayor, I've lived in this town all my life, and I voted for you twice in the last election. Now, I'm entitled to a gall-darn answer. If there ain't nothing going on here, how come all my cows is glowing like lightning bugs? What you say to that, whippersnapper?
That? Well, that's just the healthy inner glow that comes from chewing a cud of fresh green Rockwell grass. Why, I chew it myself all the time. Got some in my craw right now. Better than snuff. You want to know what's been going on around here? I'll tell you what's been going on around here. Communism, that's what. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not willing to see the land our forefathers fought and died for fall under the boot of the creeping red menace. Not on my watch. So the next time you see a strange light moving and changing direction at incredible speed in the night sky, you just think to yourself, no commie's gonna distract me from my patriotic duty with a couple of bottle rockets. No, sir.
Now wait just a second. How in the world does any of that explain the destruction at the fair?
Read my lips. I will not rest until we find the perpetrators of the fairground carnage and bring them to justice.
Well, now, hold on. How come nobody in Santa Modeste has been seeing anything like this?
Because we're real Americans and they're not. Next. So, as you can see, there's nothing to trouble your puny human brains about.
The mayor's right. This was all just a random series of suspiciously coincidental yet easily rationalized events.
Yeah, that's right. Give it up. Let's hear it for me.
Suckers.
Good night, and have a pleasant tomorrow.
What a bunch of losers. Minds like mud. This planet is easy pickings.
Crypto! Did you hear what that human said during your speech?
Must have missed it. Busy digging on the love.
Focus! There's another human hive nearby. Santa Modesta, he called it. You must discover its location and make your way there. We've got more humans to control. On it. Here we are, Crypto. Sunny Santa Modesta. First up, I want you to find the alpha male of this town. Perhaps we can gain an insight into the way this whacked human social hierarchy functions. Crypto, the first thing you should do is take a human disguise. In this mission, it's vital you remain completely incognito. If your true form is seen by anyone, the mission will fail.
Bob never even looks at me anymore. Thank God.
Jeez, midgets and bird suits.
Scan any humans you find. They might be able to tell you where the alpha male is located.
Before I get to the pool party, my girdle rides up every darn time.
Maybe I'll get lucky at the pool party. Meet some sexy single ladies, get a little action. Good thing.
That rotten mayor. We gave $500 to that campaign and still no invitation to the pool party at the motel. Maybe I should sell those photos to the tabloids after all.
If only there was some way to electronically facilitate the private viewing of illicit photography, like some sort of computing device with a screen. It'll never happen.
Now, if I can just find a cowboy, an Indian, and a construction worker.
There seems to be a human social ritual in progress. Perhaps you can discover what... what's going on by scanning them.
That mayor is one tough cookie. I better talk to Silhouette. We may have to go over his head. Things are moving too fast. For all I know, these little green deviants...
Move before that mayor gets any closer. That old lech thinks he can...
The mayor can grab anything and get away with it. Even me.
You know, there sure is a lack of I got married yesterday, and now I have this...
I want to be a cowgirl, but who would be my cowboy?
The youth of this town need an outlet for their frustration. Good, clean, asexual fun. Yep, this pool party is just the ticket.
This mayor is pathetic. So is this pool party. It's time to trash the place!
Boy, do I love my new Edsel. It's a classic in the making.
Is the fool talking to me?
Austin, knock it off!
Well, this is...
Hey!
How can this be?
Why you...
A little green! I'm good!
Bob, call the neighbor. Little green. Spaceman!
Monster! Get quick! I feel so...
Space invaders!
Good work, Crypto! Unfortunately, you seem to have awakened the local constabulary. Be on your guard.
You'll need a new weapon to handle the Santa Modesta police force. So I'm unlocking your disintegrator ray. Try it out on the fuzz.
Space creatures! Out of the way!
Hairless hamsters from space!
You can't do this!
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Space invaders!
My head! My head! My head! You're under!
Perfect!
Communists! If you run out of ammunition, use transmog to recharge.
It's hunting! Die! Attention, citizens, please stand back. Official police burning. Police, it's time! Oh, you did it now, boyo.
They don't look so tough.
Looks can deceive. These urban humans are savvier, grittier,
Stringier.
harder to fool. Keep your eyes sharp and your wits sharper.
Not in the open. Duck in here.
Hold the frequency.
Hit me.
We're go for phase 1.
Our guys inside the station?
Just waiting for the word.
And the tape?
In the briefcase, all queued up.
Subliminal TV messages. What'll Majestic think of next?
Search me.
You know what a rhetorical question is?
Not a clue.
Come on.
Those black suits again. What's a Majestic?
I'm not certain, but it gives me an idea, Crypto.
Wait, let me grab something to write with.
If our plan is to succeed, simply reading human minds will be insufficient. We must control them. To ease the harvesting of their brainstems, grease the wheels, so to speak.
Sounds like a gas. How do we do it?
I believe your ebon-garbed friends have provided us direction. Keep up with the black sedan! You're being outrun by a vehicle that can't even fly! The men in black are getting away! If in doubt, head for the TV station and cut them off there.
Call the army! Call the marine! It's the alien! What?
Forget the black sedan! Stop those men in black from escaping!
Roy, hey, damn it! This picture! You want to get me some water?
Scanning the documents now. Crypto, this looks diabolical! The briefcase contains a reel of magnetic tape and orders to commence an experiment in human mind control. Apparently, a human scientist is waiting at the TV station for these orders. He's an expert on the human brain. His name is... Sleepy Ernst. I want you to go to the TV station and scan Sleepy Ernst.
Soon I'll prove the human mind can be controlled by televised propaganda. And then I'll start my own cable news network. Ha-ha! Where the heck are those Majestic agents? America ain't gonna brainwash itself.
We cannot allow the human race to be Sleepy Ernst's experimental guinea pigs. They should be our guinea pigs.
Soon I'll prove the human mind can be controlled by televised propaganda. And then I'll start my...
We'd better make sure his work is destroyed. Majestic intended to broadcast mind control signals to control their own people. By transmitting signals from this station, they hope to make the human population paranoid and aggressive. Well, more paranoid and aggressive. I suggest we beat Majestic at their own devious little game. All right, Crypto, here's the plan. We're going to use this television thingy ourselves to subjugate humanity to the indomitable will of the Furon Empire! If you can bend the antennae in the direction of the mothership, they'll be in the perfect position to receive my Furon mind control transmissions. That's the good news. The bad news is, for complex and highly technical reasons, you have only a few minutes. If you cannot align the antennae, very bad things will happen. Let's not speak of it again. Now, get out there and bend some rabbit ears.
Can't I watch the news in peace? That Fidel was kind of making sense, but no! I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. How can I love Lucy when she's off the air?
Darn rabbit ears! How will I know if the exact value of an all-expenses-paid Cuban vacation is lower or higher than $93.49?
Don't give up, Crypto. I'd hate to have to tell the Furon Emperor you've let him down. He can be so unsympathetic.
You're almost done, Crypto. Oh, I'm in awe of your sheer cerebral virility. You silver stud, you.
Can't I watch the news in peace? I hardly ever get to use my masters in economics.
Move over!
Here we go. Beginning transmission. Furon signal downlink successful. Oh, this is smashing. All right, I'm increasing the power. Wait! Crypto! The signal is too strong! Humans are weak! Their minds can't take that kind of amplitude! Quickly, Crypto! You've got to bend the antennae before they... Ooh, that has to hurt. Ew. Disgusting. Crypto? Crypto! Where did you go?
Snack time.
I want you to collect any brain stems that may have survived the signal broadcast. While you're collecting the overloaded brain stems, take a moment and extract some fresh brain stems from living humans, would you? Crypto! I'm granting you a license for a new weapon. The Anal Probe. Now portable for more efficient brainstem collection.
Let's do this.
Good work, Crypto! You just collected an overloaded brainstem. Only 11 more to go. Well, I know it sounds like a lot, but I think it's quite an achievable goal.
With the multifunctional anal probe, track and collect any extracted brainstems floating about from a safe distance. But remember, no unlicensed uses. Read the warning label.
Excellent! I believe that's all the fresh brain stems I'll be needing at the moment. Nice haul!
You're on stop! Stop it right now! You're blocking my shot!
Avoid these EMPs. They fire an electromagnetic pulse that disables your weapons.
I'm flashing. Anybody ever tell you you look like... Officer on fire! Officer on fire! You're blocking my shot! Get out of the way!
You're going! Stop! Slow down before here's Johnny! Midget Tommy! Get out of the way!
Well, that's all the overloaded brainstem has done.
Move!
Crypto, you're going to investigate the activities of the human scientists. I want to establish their connection with the majestic.
It's the bulb!
That special seasoning has succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. These people are now rabid paranoiacs and incredibly hostile to anyone who's different. And as an unexpected side benefit, 78% of them are now registering Republican.
Crypto, there's a frozen treats vehicle on its way here, but my analysis shows it's carrying warm-blooded humans. No, don't shoot. This is highly suspicious. Wait and scan whomever comes out first.
I know I'm not supposed to eat from the diner, or I'll turn into a mindless paranoid drone, but that rhubarb pie is calling my name. Heinrich, Liebchen. Ever since I was a small boy in Stuttgart, I dreamed of drugging the food supply of an entire population. Now, it's my job. God, I love America.
More non-threatening vehicles full of scientists instead of ice cream? Scan the scientists once they step foot outside. Don't they live in their labs?
The psychotropic compounds in that Scheißen turned our lab rats into a pack of paranoid junkies.
Clearly, the scientists are responsible for carrying out Majestic's population control schemes. Normally, I'd ask you to destroy the scientists, but we have a bigger problem. Majestic are using the food outlets to distribute their population control drugs. And it seems to be working. If every human in this country turns paranoid and hostile, it will make life for us very difficult.
Replenish your saucer shields by draining any human evil.
They just took the diner, too. We gotta set up a line and hold them here.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not sitting around here waiting to get abducted.
Keep your panties on, Mary. I just got a word over the radio. There's an army convoy right outside this town. With tanks.
Thank God.
Thank Majestic. Silhouette got the army to do something right for once. Take some cars and go get them.
Try and stop me.
If the scientists escape with the formula, our whole operation is at risk. Destroy those vehicles before they leave the peninsula. Use your repulsotron, Crypto! Destroy those incoming missiles! Crypto! Don't let that cold chamber on wheels escape! Destroy it! Or the scientists destroy our plans for destruction! More frozen treats vehicles! For Arkvoodle's sake, don't let them escape!
Well, one thing's certain. Majestic are far more dangerous to our mission than I had heretofore suspected. I say it's high time we abducted one of these men in really, really dark brown and gave him a good probing. What do you say? Up for a little fun?
What was that? Madness, boy.
If there's anything more sensual than polyester, I haven't found it. Communists! We're under attack!
It's howdy doody time! It's howdy doody time!
I've activated Hypnoblast Follow. Now you can telepathically turn the humans into mindless minions. They'll follow your every move.
It's the Joe McCarthy and everything that's moving.
It's like we traveled to a future where TV was in color, and they made a program about our happy days in Santa Modesta.
Go to hell, Klaatu. You think I'm scared of a 3-foot space hamster?
I think you should be. Now, we can do this easy, or we can do it hard. Your choice. What do you know about a downed Furon scout ship?
A what?
Sorry, let me put it in baby talk. A flying saucer, crashed somewhere, or captured.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not. What do you know about Majestic?
I know we're gonna kick your little green ass all the way back to Mars.
I'm not! These weapons, where are you making them? How many agents does Majestic have? How many other towns are you in? Son of a... Don't get mad. Get sadistic. I think this calls for the Jumbo Probe. Don't it, monkey boy? You want it to stop, don't you? Then give Daddy what he needs.
Mind control experiment. Rockwell movies. Furon DNA. Area 42.
Prepare to return to the mothership, Crypto. We're going back to Rockwell for the last time.
In a second. Hold still, monkey boy. Let me just...
I'm sick and tired of this 2-bit town. Nothing ever happens.
No dancing, no rock and roll. Why, if it weren't for that juke joint down by the river, I'd never get my rocks off.
You said a mouthful, Cupcake. There's a whole wide world out there, and we're missing it.
But where can we go, Billy? This town's a one-way ticket for wild hearts like you and me.
It's tearing me apart!
What you need is a new direction.
Exactly.
A real purpose in life.
Freaking A!
Ever thought about homeland protection?
Home what?
Wise up, Romeo. There's a 500 million Reds who'd love nothing better than to rip that varsity sweater right off your back.
No kidding.
Take this little pamphlet. It'll tell you everything you need to know about protecting your little corner of the country from communist invasion.
Thanks a million, Daddy-O.
Freaking A.
Wow. There goes a real American.
A real American dreamboat. Meow.
That's the last of them. Must have papered every JD in this stinking burg.
And our little film strip?
Spooled up and ready to go. The pimply projectionist is none the wiser. Won't those kids be surprised when Abbott and Costello turn into Jimmy and Johnny Commie Killer in Reel 6?
Good work, Agent, and not a moment too soon. We need to be in Santa Modesta yesterday. Don't break for yellow. Read me?
Loud and clear.
Sounded like Secret Agent Man was taking orders from the one in goggles. Want me to blow him up?
Thank you, Crypto, but I have a better idea. See the plaza over there by the big screen? The humans drive their carbon combustion transports in, and thence view projected images for the purpose of entertainment.
Makes perfect sense.
I suggest we beat Majestic at their own devious little game.
Leave my...
Excellent! I've prepared a special film that I'm sure the audience will love. Be a good boy and pick it up.
I'm on it.
Now, sit back and enjoy the following educational presentation from the Furon Empire.
This is not standard operating procedure. I feel so powerless. It's turning me on, actually. Drop it! You're terminated. Stop! Hit the deck! Drop me! Clear you! Put me down. Oh, goody. Nap time.
You can't... Only 1 minute remaining. Keep calm.
Party's over, space rat.
30 seconds left.
Cone sends his regards.
10 seconds.
Drop me. Pussy.
Be very careful with this weapon, Crypto. It can hurt you as well if you get too close.
Holy Kinsey report! Space freak!
Holy smokes! Well, this is certainly...
Oh, yeah.
Gross. And I just might spare your life. Drop me now, or you're under arrest.
Giant hairless hamsters!
cupcake. You've got their attention. Now it's time to cause this nasty organization some real damage. If it looks majestic, annihilate it! Teach them the meaning of destruction.
Space creatures! Space rat. Get out of the Hey, space rat. Terminated. Here, I'm shutting you down. Got it? Mind over matter. You want to get me some water? Fire, pain. Mind over matter. Mind. Damn it! You want to
Excellent work, Crypto. Now get to your shipping. Let's get busy.
You think you can go?
It's time to exterminate the majestic infestation in this town. Find the majestic base in this town and destroy it.
Put me down, space rat.
Sir, this soldier wishes to inform you that he is about to hurl. Drop the private. Basic training. Oh. Good lord! It's an alien! Go, you commie! Help!
No, this is the end of the road.
Orson Welles was right! Communists! We're under attack! Spare your life. Sucker! Pick me!
Is this all you got?
Drop the private, sir!
Majestic base destroyed. That should put a plug in their sphincters for a while. Please, come with me.
Follow that crackpot. Never mind that he's crazy. He's our only lead.
They've got electric force fields around the perimeter. You can turn them off, though. Just shoot the machine. Nothing special, just my baseball cards. You better stay low. They have gun turrets around the perimeter, too. A whole ton of them on the water side. Scan me. Watch out for the EMP mines. They've got a bunch of those around the perimeter, too. The perimeter's pretty rough, actually. You can take a human form, can't you? You could get over there in disguise. Only one disguise will do, though. Boy, do I love Burt Wither. Even though he called me a crackpot in that TV interview, he said lukewarm fusion would never work, but it would, and I know it. If only I'd gotten the funny, but I didn't, thanks to Burt Wither. Bastard. You can have anything you find if you spit on it. Scan me. They've got electric force fields around the perimeter. You can turn them off, though. Just shoot the machine. What? You better stay low. They have gun turrets around the perimeter. The cook at this diner takes food to Burt Wither. He's the only one who gets past the force field and the guards. If that crackpot scientist is correct, Burt Wither is under heavy guard, and only this cook is allowed near him. You should use this cook to reach Burt Wither.
Oh, wait a minute. These houses all look alike. Which one do I live in again? My mind says Huffman, but my stomach says Eisenhower. Huh. I don't know what that means, really. But I bet Ike tastes like a cheeseburger.
Crypto, be very careful. This area appears to be heavily fortified.
That Burt Wither guy's gotta be around here somewhere.
An army of one. I'm so lonely. Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man. March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk-off. I want to be just like Sergeant York, or Gomer Pyle. The brass always bust my chops, jackasses. Why won't those commies invade already? I want to shoot me some Reds.
Bill of Rights. Who the hell needs a Bill of Rights? I'm Bill, and I'm right. I love a man in uniform. Oh wait, I am a man in uniform.
Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
Adi Askverd? I don't get it.
Where is the Salisbury steak for Mr. Wither? He's starving. Is it that hard to find him up the stairs on the second floor of the docks?
Please, don't hurt me. I'll do anything you say. I swear.
You bet your ass you will. Come on, birdie boy. I got a little job for you.
Was ist los?
What are you doing?
Ah,
Hey!
my little...
Everybody sends his regards.
Here, it's killer time.
Die, scumbag.
Watch it.
What's your name, little extraterrestrial?
This is the end of the road.
Drop your weapon!
I don't know, but you're going down, little man. I want...
You come! Let me go!
The success of the broadcast depends on you, Crypto. You must protect those towering transmission towers! Each tower has a transmitter at its base. If the army want to stop the broadcast, they'll have to take out those transmitters first.
Regiments 2 and 4, form up the main junction. 1 and 3, take the flank. Attack waves, target the infrastructure. I want those comm towers out of commission. Support waves, your task is simple. Destroy the communist insurgents holding the television station. No beet-eating, vodka-swilling, Trotskyite son of a bitch is gonna hijack this great nation's God-given airways. Not on my watch. Charge!
Incoming from the north!
SMCBS will bring you further news.
Tower 2 is under fire!
Jane America from north to south. This is Mark Weather coming to you live from a secure SMCBS studio at an undisclosed location in America's sunshine capital, Santa Modesta, with a special news bulletin. For years, America has been a beacon of hope to the world, but today comes disturbing proof. Our very way of life is under attack.
Tower 2 is being attacked!
Yes, you heard it here first. The very heart of power in the United States of America is now cancerous. Its benevolent might bent to a crooked will. The insidious nature of this cancer. Right after a word from our sponsor. Unease.
Tower 1 is under fire!
Civil liberties. Arrest innocent people without cause. Even brazenly engage in criminal and unconstitutional behavior. I have here a secret affidavit signed by the chief of attesting not only to the existence of these abuses, but to their orchestration by an agency of our own federal government. Up to now, many Americans believed such a thing could never happen here in the land of liberty, but happen it has. More to come after these commercial messages.
Sir, drop the pen! It's like basic...
Korean villages. You think I'm scared of you?
Drop your weapons!
Tower 2 is being attacked!
I want my grip!
Tower 2 is being attacked! Hit them back and hit them hard!
I order you.
Tower 2 is being attacked! Hit them back and hit them hard!
Show me what you got.
Tanks! Roll in the tanks! Show them some American steel!
Truth. proof. The powers that be in this nation no longer lead us, but oppress us. Under guise of national security from a communist threat or a conspiracy of silent abductions, one thing is certain. President Huffman must answer. But will he? Even as I speak, our mighty military strives to stop this broadcast. Only through the brave efforts of our SMC.
Everyone is being attacked! Your movements have a crypto!
The truth is damning, and because it's finally out, the president, for the first time in our history, has marshaled American armed forces against the American people. We are no longer safe. Or are we? The shocking final answer. Next.
You're blocking my shot! Get out of the gun! Move over! On your knees, cowboy! Please! Get on. Let me go! I can take it.
You do so well. Tower 2 is being attacked. Get them back and put them aside.
I want my... I order you to...
Tower 1 is being attacked. Tower 1 is under fire!
You're
Tower 1 is being attacked!
Move over! Get out of the gun! You're blocking my shot! You're blocking my shot! Get out of the gun!
Drop the...
Take out those towers now! All units, attack! Attack! Attack!
We have only a few moments until the army destroys our building. They're deploying tanks and... Good Lord!
Being attacked!
For long. But in these moments, I want to share with you.
Excellent work, Crypto!
Correspondents have uncovered something incredible. For the first time in history, proof that an alien race has visited Earth and apparently repeated attempts to communicate their message, befriend all humans. Tragically, these gentle, intelligent creatures are being systematically exterminated by government agencies. Are these interstellar ambassadors our last hope for a peaceful human future? Could they help us take back America? May Providence smile upon us all. This is Bert Withers saying goodbye.
You little bricks! You're dead, little man! Show me what you got! On your knees, cowboy! Midget!
It's killer time.
Get out of the goddamn way!
Drop your weapon!
Tower 2 is under fire! Tower 2 is under fire!
You're blocking my shot, you
Tower 2 is being attacked. Hit them back and hit them. You scatter them like roaches. Marvelous! Now we should be able to discover what happened to Crypto-136. My scans have identified several radioactive areas in your vicinity. But there is one in particular that looks like it could be a crash site.
I'm on it. Any of those baboons laid one hairy finger on me, I'll rip them a new asshole.
I hope Lorraine don't find out about me.
What have you discovered?
This is where
what a fish
136
she
hit the
was.
dirt all right.
You found his ship?
A few little pieces, most of it's gone.
Recover any Furon technology the humans may have found. And rescue Crypto-136.
Hero.
Monkeys probably hitched the ship to their donkeys and dragged it back to their mud village so they can worship it as a god.
Coming in or out of this base today. And what do you
Damn, that drill sarge booted me out of easy company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment. My DI sure is a mean son of a gun. I love my country. I love my flag.
I require access to this facility. My reasons are my own.
No offense, but I got my orders. Now beat it.
Let me through, or I'm gonna report you for falling asleep on duty.
Yes, sir. Right away. Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now, John Wayne, that's a man's man.
Uh-oh. What did I do with my gun? It's not in my holster, not in my pants. Oh, it's in my hand.
An army of one. I'm so lonely. This ain't like WW2. The brass always bust my chops. Jackasses.
I've got what every woman wants. A 12-inch slide rule and a 166 IQ.
Look at me again, punk. I dare ya. I double dare ya. I double dog dare ya.
Where could these humans have imprisoned Crypto 136? Find out if one of these military monkeys knows more.
I'm so sick of guarding that stupid, shiny, round hunk of commie metal for those guys in the suits. Melt it down and turn it into cold, hard American ammo.
Let's do this.
Throw down, baby. Move! You're going down, little man. You're going down!
You want a piece of this, cupcake?
I'm shutting you. Ah! Leave my... You think you can go 15 rounds with me? Alien! You're dead, little man! On your feet, cowboy! Ah! My hand! My hand! My hand! You're going down, little man!
What's your name?
Get out of the way or I'll shoot through you! Get out of the way! You're blocked! My hand! My hand! My hand! It's hurting, Ed! Last day, you space rat. You know, I want my gravity back. Oh.
I'd have a GI party with a toothbrush if I told the general to shut up and keep walking.
This majestic stronghold must be where they are holding Crypto 136.
Lying discs are as real as the one crashed on this base. Majestic really is covering it all up, but well, this don't ask, don't tell thing is really working for me.
You people make me sick, pathetic humans. Why does Silhouette give me these jobs? I wonder if it's because I hit on her at the Majestic Christmas party. Wait, no one's even supposed to know Silhouette's a chick. Scratch that thought. Agent Arbogast Majestic is my name, and Furon hunting is my game. And the odd political assassination, but I don't like to talk about that.
I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle. I have a rifle. Her name is Sue. My pappy fought in the big one. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
My mind says Einstein, but my body says Newton. Well, hello, boys.
The more I think about it, communism isn't just an economic system, it's a will. A will to feel proletarian.
More paperwork, more FPS reports. That little freak in the lab. That Klaatu freak in our lab better get us the results we need. Those little Huron freaks can run, but they can't hide from us. I have to put them in the lab before Silhouette puts me there first.
Damn you, Huron. I could take that guy, and her. Elvis Schmelvis, I could do that. Uh-huh. Yeah. What would Brando do? Stella! Stella! I really thought you'd be alive. Ah, Crypto. Look what they've done to us. Laid us open like an animal. How could intelligent creatures do this? Okay, monkeys. You want a war? You've got a war.
What did you find, Crypto?
We're dead. An honorable death at the hands of an enemy in battle, that's one thing, Pox, but they desecrated us. And they're gonna pay. Oh, yes, they're gonna pay.
Unless you want to end up like your predecessor. Return to the mothership. We'll use that data tape to...
Are you kidding me? If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna make them pay for this.
Pay? Oh, we'll make them pay. Wait just a little longer and you'll see just how destructive we can be. Bring me that data tape at once. That's an order!
What are you doing? Here's a...
You want a piece of this, Cupcake?
Midget! Roy Cohn sends his regards.
It's killer time.
The data tape you retrieved from the human research lab has revealed a most disturbing development. They successfully unlocked the dormant psychic ability hidden deep in their primitive brains due to a dash of Furon DNA. Infiltrate the research base and disable its defenses from within. Then you will destroy the entire area with your saucer.
Little green pisses!
Elvis Schmelvis, I could do that. Uh-huh.
Hey, where'd the humans get
Wonder
all
if anybody
these
noticed if I went
radioactive
AWOL.
cows?
Wait a minute. What if E = MC cubed? My God! I just saw the hole in my pants. RBR squared? I don't get it.
Why does Silhouette give me these jobs? I wonder if it's because I
What
hit
have you
him at the
found?
majestic
They
Christmas
got
party.
mutants,
Wait,
all right.
no one's even supposed to know Silhouette's a chick. Scratch that thought.
I mustn't be late. They're waiting for me in the test chamber. Oh, wait. Wrong game.
Look at these people. Weak, pathetic. Without us, they'd be toast.
Humans using Furon powers.
They're training these mutant humans for use in the battle against us. Destroy everything at their lab.
Don't run into those waves of energy. Find a way over them.
Good work, Crypto. Destroy the lab and kill those mutants.
What?
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Destroy these primitive Tesla coils. They'll zap you with energy when you're near. Tesla. Catchy name.
You picked the wrong planet to mess with.
Space freak!
Here's
Help! With the
gotta die.
Space invaders!
Show me what you got.
Only one more device remains. Hurry and destroy it. Excellent work, Crypto. Now get to your ship and let's get busy. It's time to give these inquisitive humans a little negative reinforcement. They're entirely too clever for their own good. It's time to cripple their military forces. I want you to infiltrate the main base and find out what the warlords are planning.
Don't worry, Pox. I wiped out all the smart monkeys in the last attack. All they got left are a couple of hairy-knuckled alpha males who don't know thing one about intergalactic warfare. I mean, come on. Any planet without orbital ion cannons is just asking for it.
Human warfare is astonishingly primitive, which is exactly what worries me. They're just advanced enough to blow themselves up at any moment. And if they do, our chance of reclaiming our genetic future goes up in a mushroom cloud.
That would suck. Okay, I'll go scout the base and scan a few monkey brains.
Try not to let them detect you this time. We don't need any more complications. And you know how jumpy these creatures can be.
Hey, it's me!
Good point. Try not to kill all of them.
I love my country. I love my flag.
Major Ford always randomly selects the shady South Gate. Jeez, have a heart. It's the freaking desert.
The new X-13 fighter jet packs a real punch. Fires missiles, has a laser on board. It even mixes cocktails at 5 o'clock sharp.
This new human weapon could be a threat to us. Scan more humans.
Martin was under the water tower talking about creeps, crews, and neckles. What a nerd.
I hope Lorraine don't find out about me and her sister at the wedding. Boy, what a dish.
I want to become an officer just to sport one of those cool hats.
If I were a pigeon, I could see what those snazzy suits discuss with the general, and no one on the rooftop would be the wiser.
The brass always bust my chops. Jackasses. I have a rifle. Her name is Sue.
That dinner party. I'd have an office in the main building right next to Higgs's, if only Dottie hadn't burned Armquist's roast.
Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL. March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk-off. I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle.
Chain smoking and coffee will steady Higgs's nerves before the big showdown with Armquist in the main building.
The head warlord will emerge from the main building soon.
I've gathered you should get a close look from a high vantage point.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me.
Isn't ready yet. The X-13 was working just fine in the trials last week.
There have been a few, hiccups.
Hiccups? Armquist is headed here right now to see this thing fly. Are you telling me it can't?
We've had some setbacks.
I'll give you a setback. I'm gonna bring your whole goddamn agency up on charges. This is gross incompetence.
Save it. Why don't you show your guests the nuke instead?
I didn't pay $40 million to see another goddamn nuclear test. I paid to see the best goddamn fighter plane ever built. Ah, screw it. I'm going down to Sector 13 myself and find out what the hell's going on.
General.
You don't need to go to Sector 13. The test flight will go ahead as planned.
What? A second ago you said the X-13 wouldn't fly.
I said it wasn't ready, but it will be.
Your demonstration will go on as scheduled.
Trust us. We're the government.
Crypto, it's high time we met the base's head warmonger. Go and probe the mind of the human called General Higgs. Without these scientists, the prototype won't function. I've marked the locations on your radar. We must eliminate them. Discreetly. Do try to avoid attracting attention.
Subtlety ain't exactly my forte, Pox. Without these eggheads, we could never finish the extra...
You heard him? Fire up the Barbie! I said charbroiled, not charred.
You know, they only order it well done, Pox.
An army of one. I'm so lonely. Why won't those commies invade already? I want to shoot me some Reds.
Man, that guy stepped right on those mines. Just glad
If I don't get to shoot somebody soon,
Fourth
I'm gonna
one
go
this
out of my
week.
mind.
God, I hate my job. Lift crate, move crate, stand on crate, destroy crate. That's no fun.
I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be. You want a piece of this, cupcake?
Alien! I'm getting that space invader!
It's a relative. That one kills me.
I got peanuts. You like peanuts? This ain't like WW2. Show me what you got. All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia? Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now, John Wayne, that's a man's man.
Draw in the enemy, make some noise, and when they get close, destroy them all!
Join the Texas Air National Guard? Now that'd be some easy duty. On your knees. I destroyed it. Stop! You're dead, little man! You little freaks! I'm getting blasted! Permission to self-extinguish, sir! You think you can go 15 miles? Leave! Sir, the private owner is on fire! Spacemen! Out of the way!
The path to the prototype should be clear. Many men in very dark suits.
Throw down, baby! You're going to throw your weapon, old man!
Next on the agenda, stall the human warlords. A little sabotage should do the trick. First, find the new X-13 these tin soldiers are building.
More sneaking? Come on, Pox.
I said sabotage! Go! And destroy every human in that hangar! And destroy their equipment and their records! And keep the X-13 in one piece! Just make sure it won't fly anywhere!
That's what I'm talking about!
Make it good.
We've had a breach.
Small word for a big problem.
Somebody got past the guards, snuck into Hangar 12 and wrecked the place.
Our little gray visitor?
Looks that way.
Which means you didn't catch it.
We came pretty close.
Close doesn't count, Agent. The second it sets foot on base, I want it captured. And don't tell Armquist. We don't need any more help from the military. Call me when you've got it.
Whatever you say.
General Armquist, good of you to come. Thought you might be too busy running damage control out in California.
Never too busy to watch the Air Force fall flat on its face, Jack.
Corporal Patterson, let's show our guests what this bottle rocket can do. Vertical takeoff and landing! How do you like them apples?
That's it? That's your ultimate weapon?
Patterson! Get over there and tell McGillicuddy to get that bird in the air right this second, or he's gonna be testing go-karts for the next 20 years!
$40 million for that?
While Armquist is inspecting their primitive aeronautical contraptions, which we have failed to sabotage, we'll crush their pitiful air defense forces and destroy Armquist once and for all.
Let me just load up the old disintegrate array and I'll be off.
No! Listen, Crypto. At this very moment, they are preparing a nuclear device for testing at a nearby weapons range.
A nuclear device? Don't sweat it.
Hypnotize one of the humans and command him to drive the vehicle to the airfield.
Whoa! Greetings, alien beings! Ah, my imagination plays tricks on my old mind.
Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man.
20% as much core material as would be used during...
I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be. You think you can go 15 rounds with me? You want a piece of this? Let me go. I order you to move.
this crumb.
Humans have put explosive devices on the road ahead.
Throw down, baby. Stop!
The nuclear device is almost destroyed!
You do realize nothing will be destroyed if the nuclear device isn't activated, Crypto.
Those humans want to disarm the bomb! Stop them!
I order you to... Please! You can go first. On your knees, cowboy.
The humans are disarming the bomb!
They're surrounding you. That simplifies the problem.
The humans are disarming the bomb!
You're going down, little man. Freeze!
The humans are disarming the bomb!
Are you knocking want to see rage against these machines!
The humans are disarming the bomb!
You've got it, Crypto! Now, run like the solar wind and get yourself out of the blast radius!
Seconds left!
Quist, you want to explain to me why our troops are abandoning Area 42?
They're not leaving, they're regrouping. Everything's under control.
Really? So the airfield hasn't been destroyed by one of our own nukes?
It's that commie spy from Santa Modesta. He got in somehow, messed with one of our experiments. Don't worry, I'll catch him.
That's what you said in Santa Modesta. Frankly, General, I'm beginning to question your resolve.
Oh, I'm resolved, all right. That explosion was meant to take me out.
You're saying this communist spy has a personal vendetta against you?
Maybe you don't get the mindset we're up against.
No, General. I'm taking you very seriously. The President should hear this. Get back to Capital City.
I don't take orders from you.
In this matter, I speak for the President. You know that.
Oh, majestic.
Crypto, I need data on the structural integrity of the local architecture. I'm activating our latest F-800 drones to scan these hegemonic edifices.
Let me guess. You need me to babysit the drone.
Precisely. Hasta la vista, Crypto.
What's that?
What?
Martha, they wanted to... Nice little green men! Martha, get me!
Only 1 minute remaining. Keep calm.
Jam, coffee, and everything that's on. I'm taking you in. Don't give me any Don't you eat? Space!
10 seconds!
Stop!
Excellent data! Or is it that? One final scan and the topographical analysis is complete.
Never considered destructive testing?
In order to quantify the effectiveness of our arsenal, it is imperative that we first collect hard data on how hard these buildings are.
So I do get to blow them up, right?
Let's not go off half-cocked, Crypto.
Bite the bullet, freak. Space creatures! You can't do this! I'm a... Drop it! Scumbag. Martians! Oh, goody. Put me down.
10 seconds!
It's all good fun.
Good work, Crypto.
Ah! You're... You want a piece of me?
Crypto, here's a frightening new weapon for your saucer. The Quantum Deconstructor. It has a blast wave that destroys everything. Try it out on the commercial buildings of Santa Modesta.
blasted alien
Little green man.
They want to destroy our whale.
Focus! Use...
Good lord! It's an alien spaceman! Out of
pouches! Marvelous!
Curse you, pathetic humans! Mind woozy, vision blurred, bladder bursting, must get to a lavatory. Oh, my aching cranium. Crypto, you moron. First step is admit you've got a problem. Please, please, tell me I'm alone. Oh, thank you. Great frontal lobes. But where in space am I? Looks like some kind of primitive laboratory, a cage, and humans. I'm being held against my will, and not in the fun way. Oh, they touched me. I feel so dirty. Okay, that's it. I'm getting out of here now.
Crypto, you're still alive!
Of course I'm alive. It takes a lot more than a massive head trauma to keep me down.
Orson Welles was right! Oh, great! Here comes the Alzheimer's.
I know you're still around here somewhere.
Pygmies! Guess it was nothing. Little green alien pissants!
Please, God, not cold meatloaf for lunch again. Oh, jeez Louise.
What's the condition of your ship?
No idea.
The humans must have recovered your ship.
A lot of grunts around lately. Couldn't be commies in Uniontown. Or could they?
Good. This information will help lead us to your ship. Scan more workers.
I'll get to shoot somebody soon. I'm gonna go out of my mind.
I detect the presence of a Furon jetpack nearby. You will need it in your search. Your ship went down on a nearby island. Excellent. Keep scanning workers.
The hell's in all those army crates coming over from Monroe Island? Ain't nothing there but that old abandoned fort. Or is there? An army of one. I'm so lonely. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
Boy, there's a lot of weird crap going on around these docks lately. Must be something in the water. Maryland. Oh, damn, I better not forget that password or they'll never let me on that barge.
The human military-industrial complex is apparently using a marine barge for surface transportation to and from the island. You may be able to use it to get to the island.
Eat your heart out, Brando. I'm on the waterfront too, you schmuck.
You're headed over to the containment area.
Elvis Schmelvis, I could do that. Uh-huh.
I can't take you over without proper authorization.
Oh, right. Lana Turner. The password, Lana Turner. Why does Joe keep looking at me? He can't tell just by looking. Can he? Elvis Schmelvis, I could do that. Uh-huh.
I ain't taking you nowhere without proper authorization. Marilyn, will you take me to the island now? Now you're talking. Welcome aboard, soldier.
Your ship must have crashed somewhere nearby, but be careful. The island must be positively crawling with human warriors.
My DI sure is a mean son of a gun. The brass always bust my chops, jackasses.
The humans are moving your ship. You must find a way to release it.
Something's wrong with this ship. I can't take off.
The humans have removed the power cells from the ship's engine core. I've detected the radiation signature of the energy cells coming from a human marine transport vessel near your location.
RabidRetrospectGames? I don't get it.
What would Brando do? Stella! Stella!
Sir, this is... Got it. Midget! You want a piece of this, Cub? You're going down! I destroyed the spaceman! Drop the ball. If I want it, I don't know. Sir, drop it. It's like basic. If I want it, sir, this thing. I don't know. You're going down, little man. Freeze! Sir,
midget!
Drop the private.
You is this all you got? Did anybody ever tell you ever?
Help!
This is the
by Peter Lorre!
As soon as I
Pick me!
is this all you?
Alien! I'm getting out of here! Help! Wait, the hell?
Oh, good. Roy.
Hey!
Nobody. You ever?
You're going down!
You think you can go 15 rounds?
Let's get it on!
You think you can go? What are you doing?
You've done it, Crypto! You've collected the energy cells required for liftoff! Return to your ship immediately! How curious!
I knew it. Armquist couldn't lead an army of ants. Cut to the part where I crashed the party.
I want you to seek out this White House. Find out what sort of place it is, what defenses it has.
And then destroy all the humans. Gotcha.
No! Stealth is our watchword. Just disguise yourself and make your way to the White House.
Oh my God! Is my fly down? Don't look. Don't look.
Okay, I'm at the White House. Looks kinda like a palace. Big, stodgy, neoclassical plantation style.
I'm detecting a herd of human scientists exiting the White House. Perhaps they've just had an audience with this president. I want you to scan their minds.
You people make me sick.
Ooh, that's a challenge.
The challenge will be impersonating one. Read as many of their minds as you can. Crypto, you may have to make small talk, and conversation has never been your strong suit.
Blue Rider? That Armquist picked some really stupid passwords.
Follow this human. He said something about Armquist.
With me. She's a fox, and
I'd give my moral compass for 1 second with a fresh alien corpse. RDR squared? I don't get it. I could call them quarks. Nah, it's not commercial. I've got it! The solution to Fermat's last theorem. It's... Oh, wait. Uncertainty principle? Give me a break. Grow some balls, Heisenberg. You know, I still don't get that magic eye thing. I can't see the damn dolphin.
Excellent work, Crypto. I have detected military installations up ahead. Now that you have his password, persuade the guards to admit you inside.
Crypto, don't start a firefight. The bridge ahead is heavily guarded. You'll have to sneak past.
Armquist is my hero. I have a rifle. Her name is Sue. Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
I hope Lorraine don't find out about me and her sister at the wedding. Boy, what a dish she was.
My DI sure is a mean son of a gun.
Just don't.
Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
Elvis schmelvis. I could do that. Uh-huh. Yeah.
The password is Blue Moon. Beat it, fella. No pass, no entry. The password is Blue Rider. Welcome to the Octagon, sir. The General's expecting you. Damn, that drill sarge booted me out of easy company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment.
Try to get near Armquist and see what you can learn.
I really ought to get up to Jersey and see Uncle Tony this weekend. The more I think about it, communism isn't just an economic system, it's a will to feel proletarian.
Which is why the President has asked me to make some changes.
Changes?
Don't worry, General. You'll still be in command of our military forces. That much I've decided.
You've decided?
It's only logical. My organization has the skills, the specialists. But up to now, we've been a federal agency operating on a limited scale. This new threat, however, demands a radical new concept of national defense.
The hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about a project for a new American century. The time has come to unite our 5 defense branches under a single chain of command.
5 branches?
Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, and Majestic, of course.
You've got to be kidding me!
It's the start of a whole new era, General. And the President would like you to deliver the good news.
Are you out of your mind? You really think the Joint Chiefs will let Majestic swallow them whole without a fight?
I think you better convince them to. And General, don't ever talk to me that way again.
Yes, sir.
So, Majestic and the Army, getting it on. I should have known. Those sly dogs.
Bit cavalier about this, aren't you?
Why the hell not? I don't think it makes any difference.
I didn't clone you to think. And it may make a very big difference indeed. In any case, we have what we came for. Return to your saucer and report back to the mothership. Crypto, the humans must not be as utterly moronic as we thought. Your scout ship has been discovered.
Yeah, right. Pull the other one.
It's true! Los hombres de negro are moving to retake the saucer as we speak.
Oh, Crypto, Majestic is succeeding at hacking your saucer's defenses. Get back to your saucer and destroy them!
Space! Party's over. This is the end of the road. You think you can go around with me? You're going down, little man.
Majestic is halfway through infiltrating the saucer's defenses. They may actually manage to break through.
They've come from outer space!
Bow down before me!
Space!
Hey, scumbag! Die! Run for your lives!
Crypto! The warlord Armquist is heading to a meeting with the other human warmongers. His orders are to unite them against us!
No biggie, I'll just take him out.
Yes, but that would still leave the others alive. Martyring Armquist will only stiffen their resolve.
Oh well, I guess I'll have to do them too.
Follow Armquist to that meeting.
It seems Majestic is using primitive listening devices they've discreetly placed to spy on Armquist. We're not alone. Bending antenna to hinder Majestic. Crypto, your forethought surprises me. I won't stop you. Just don't let the stunt hold you up. My analysis shows that bending an antenna has the desired effect of interrupting transmission. One would think you'd done this before.
Whoa! Make me to spare your life. Hey, Space Rat, you're terminated. They're coming!
Green men!
It's careless houses from space. Take these!
Yes, yes! As they can no longer spy on Armquist's little meeting, Majestic can get bent, as the kids say.
This must be where the warmongers are gathering for their tribal war council. Take the form of a human warmonger and infiltrate Armquist's meeting. Then, use your powers of persuasion to turn the others against him.
Stop right there, pal.
An army of one. I'm so lonely. The brass always bust my chops, jackasses.
The evidence is overwhelming. First, communist spies infiltrated a small country fair in the American heartland and kidnapped the winner of the beauty pageant, violating her corn-fed virtue in God only knows what unspeakable ways. When they were done with her, they destroyed the whole fairground. Civilian casualties were tragically high.
Those humans deserve what they got.
What are you? Some kind of commie spy?
Last, a communist agent used an experimental nuclear explosive device in a direct attempt to assassinate me at Area 42.
You know what they say, Armquist. Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean somebody's not out to get you. Ha ha.
Are you kidding me? A nuclear attack on American soil? Those commies are a goddamn menace. Let's go get them!
I don't know who the hell you are, General, but you got a big mouth. Son of a... You! How did you do that? Come and get me, you commie piece of crap!
Okay, we'll do it your way. Eat hot plasma, monkeys!
Crypto! Your cover has been blown! For it, you got it! Annihilate the humans!
You...
Air Force. They should call it Air Force. Defeat these pathetic imitators of your own strength. And don't forget Armquist!
Get ready, you beat eater! You're going down! Come and get this Trotskyite sympathizer! Over!
Where do you think you're going, Mark?
Support needed! Over!
Air support incoming!
Get back to the invasion site, or I'll drag you back myself!
Fly boy! Take him out! All right, ladies, pepper him up!
Go on, you commie punk. Finish it. It didn't have to be this way, Armquist. What do you mean? I mean, this ridiculous war. We could have worked together, you and I, to forge a new future, a common future of peace and prosperity for our two peoples. Just put me out of my misery, will you? I'm serious. You didn't want to destroy us? Of course not. We were as scared of you as you were of us. Deep in our hearts, I think what we really wanted was to be just like you. Really? Really. I guess, at the end of the day, we really are all just human beings. Psych. Pathetic human.
I've been monitoring the radio. This human with us says that...
Right on. Just tell me where he is and what he looks like.
The mothership's tracking system is broken. I think he uses those convoys of long black vehicles for transit.
You think?
I can't exactly pinpoint the president from orbit, Crypto. It's not like he walks around with a big red arrow over his head. I need you to follow those vehicles so we can identify him.
What? Maybe I should just leave. Take Bob's cash, head for California. I could be a star, I know it. I'm more than just a secretary.
Janet better not give me any lip when I get home. I'm in no mood.
Scanning. Oh, look. Their vehicles use hydrocarbon combustion. How quaint. Crypto, try not to breathe.
What would Marilyn do in a situation like this, other than take a lot of bennies? One drink for breakfast, 2 for lunch. With any luck, I won't even remember dinner. Oh, Oh, wonder how I'd look in that dress. Betty Milford would just die of envy. If only I could keep my kitchen smelling clean and fresh. Wait a minute, I'm no housewife. I'm a working, mild-mannered secretary by day. High-class call girl sneering sense. Now this is what a girdle's supposed to feel like. Ouch! Ugh.
Passengers and components are both made of carbon compounds. They must have gotten the Soylent Green leather interior. Pricey option.
Out of all the streets in all the cities, I had to walk into this one. I like Ike, and I'm proud of it. I just don't get this rock and roll. Nothing but noise. What is it with teenagers these days?
Oh, their electronics are masking all human neuroelectrical signals. Well, so much for biorhythms. We still got the horoscope, though.
That's better. The end is nigh. It's really, really nigh. They all think I'm crazy. I know it. I mean, I am the electricity. It speaks to me. So does that trash can. And the small birdies.
Look out! It's an ambush! Circle the wagon! Get the women folk inside! Oh, I really must stop watching human television. No! Screw it. Destroy them all!
Drop the I order you to... Sir, drop the... It's like basic... Sir, this will... On your knees, cowboy!
Double ambush. Gotta hand it to those monkeys. That was pretty smooth.
Crypto! The Wither creature has just made another broadcast. He says the president will be appearing before his subjects in a short time. Clearly he is a wily adversary, much more so than Armquist.
So you want me to disintegrate him mercilessly into a trillion teeny-weeny bits? Roger that, big kahuna.
Excellent! You're learning.
And they're all
Die, scumbag.
Guess
You picked the wrong planet to mess with. Hey, last call, space rat. You don't have to go home, but I can't stay here. Them. Hey, space invaders.
I'd do anything to get Johnny's attention, anything.
You're under arrest. Hairless hamsters from space. Hey, space rat. Run for your life. Aliens.
They've come from outer space.
Body snatchers. Oh, goody. Nap time. You're going out of business. Get me? It's all good fun.
Must be the blueberries talking.
Hello? I should have listened to my mother. How could he? Ooh, there's a cute one. Don't be married, don't be gay. Don't be married, don't be gay.
This is the end of the road. Capiche?
One more sweet cheeks comment. Marilyn, how the hell am I supposed to keep up with that image? I am such a plain Jane.
Maybe I'd better go back to the 2-martini lunch.
Where's Rock Hudson? They said Rock Hudson was gonna be here.
Thank you. You're very kind. It's an honor and a privilege to be here today. I first want to thank...
Very smooth. Of course, I wouldn't expect the humans to take this lying down. But hey, you're a big crow now, right? You can take care of yourself.
Run for your lives.
Crypto, the dudes in dark have found your saucer. I think they're planning to destroy it this time. I'm no expert in human explosives, but it looks to me like they're laying enough to breach the power cells. That could vaporize the entire city. They're going to destroy your saucer. Oh, have they no regard for another being's property?
Permission to self-extinguish!
Nice shooting, Crypto.
The tags...
Good work, Crypto! Now that the president is dead, the human senators are voting for a new leader. The vote is agonizingly close.
When the president dies, doesn't the vice president become president?
Just shut up and kill those senators before they get inside the Capitol! Ah!
Any look like a gray baby lamb.
What was that?
They're coming! You're terminated. Boy, alien! Go at it. Hold it right there!
Ow, ow.
My butt! Space invasion! What was that?
Ow, ow.
Watch where you're going. Fight the hairless invaders from space.
Oh, hey.
My bad boy. Bring this run for your life.
Ow, ow.
Body snatchers.
You have the right to get your arse kicked.
The senator's break must have ended. Analysis shows they've had a liquid lunch. Don't hesitate! Take them out!
Them!
Oh, hey.
They're coming! Put me down! Hairless hamsters from space! Yes. Drop me! Run for your life! I hardly think so. Easy now, I've got a... My butt...
Crypto! Get to the main gate! Larger groups of senators are moving in. And load up on ammunition. This isn't a democracy unless I say so!
Getting flat.
They're swarming in from everywhere! Let none past you! Eliminate them! I detect military units nearby. With my, military unit detectotron. No, just take my word for it. Hurry, Crypto! They're using the side entrance north of your position.
Die, scumbag. I'll pay you anything.
As well as some... soldiers? Oh no! They're at the main gate again!
Okay, so what's the good news?
This time they're more heavily armed.
Oh, goody!
Sends his regards. You ever seen God? Leave my...
Hold them back, Crypto! The vote is almost over!
If you put easy, I'll
Permission to self-extinguish,
Mind
sir.
over matter. Mind over...
Watch it. Excellent! Bert Wither reports the voting was inconclusive. The leaderless humans will have no choice but to surrender to us now! The humans have mass-produced a weapon that threatens our main invasion force! These Tesla coils are cheap, shoddy versions of the ones you met in Area 42. And you, my impulsive friend, are to destroy every Tesla coil unit in town. Interesting. Some are automated, but others require human operators.
So what do I do with those?
Simple. Each unit must be connected to a nearby control console. Destroy them all! I don't care how.
So I'm taking out the Tesla coils and the control consoles.
Once again, Crypto, you have crystallized the thrust of my gist entirely.
Destroy those Tesla coils on foot. Otherwise, they'll disrupt your saucer. Electric defenses?
What luck! These must be the weapons inventors!
Show your hand.
Kill those scientists! Without them, those coils can't be rebuilt!
Outer space!
Permission to
As soon as I get
self-extinguish. Drop your weapon.
And you think you can go alien rails with me?
Stop.
Hey, bite the bullet.
Don't give me any lip or I'll throw you in the brain.
Blast.
Eat your heart out, no baby.
They're coming.
Silly
You
one.
victim. Pain. These things mean...
Be careful, you.
You're terminated. Die. Roy Cohn. You commies make me...
Only one more device remains! Hurry and destroy it!
Space invaders.
Space!
I took out one
We're
just
being
like you
invaded by
last week.
Peter Lorre!
Well done! A big noisy scene. Just what we needed.
Oh, the humans are learning. They hid the other coil's consoles in bunkers. You'll have to use your saucer to destroy them.
How about you?
Tesla coils! Destroy these primitive human defenses, Crypto. Too bad these Tesla coils are only cheap imitations. Your saucer should be able to hold out against them.
I'm shutting you down. Hairless
Good work, Crypto! house remains! Hurry and destroy it! Ah! You scattered them like roaches! Marvelous! Here you stand at the seat of all human power, and they're turning over the keys to the whole planet! Our victory is complete!
No more blowing stuff up?
Oh, the Furon Emperor will be most pleased!
Yeah, it's, Silhouette, I presume. You don't look like a general.
You don't look like a little green man.
Thank you. So, waving the white flag, huh? All the monkeys got together, scratched their heads, accepted the inevitable.
That sense of humor. Just like your...
Like my what?
File. Your dossier, Crypto, said you were quite the joker.
I think I never told you my name.
No, I suppose I have your brother to thank for that.
You're a chick?
I'm a patriot. If you had to put up with politicians playing grab-ass all day long, you'd wear a mask too.
Me, I get my kicks the old-fashioned way, beating up bad monkeys.
Funny, that's just what Crypto136 said. Of course, he was a real cut-up, too. Well, so much for Plan A.
What's that?
That, my gender-deprived friend, is Plan B. The end of your insidious invasion. A champion even you can't defeat. The greatest political mind of the 20th century in the greatest weapon ever built by man. Behold, the Robo-Prez!
If elected, I promise to destroy all Furons!
That is seriously messed up.
Robo-Prez! Dirty Tricks Mode!
Aw, man. Now I'm gonna get my suit dirty.
The white building! You know, the one with the statue, the tall, ugly guy with the beard. He's like Amish or something. Is that the Rutherford B. Hayes monument? Oh, I should have held on to that tourist map.
man, I love the smell of presidential brains in the morning.
Just remember who set that giant potus of destruction upon you.
Right.
You know who I mean.
Oh, that silhouette guy, right? Or chick.
Could you do me a favor and not creep me out?
Sure.
In any case, she ran from the Capitol. I lost sight of him. Her. Silhouette, near the—
Attention, Furons! Attention, Furons! Is this thing on? Oh, whatever. I know you little gray freaks can hear this. I'm sure you're out there listening, gloating.
Pretty much, yeah.
It seems only fair.
Credit where credit is due. You did it. You beat my beautiful Robo-Prez. And now you're probably sitting around fantasizing about destroying all the humans. Typical. Sure you handled the boys, Armquist Huffman. Oh, that was a challenge. But everybody knows which sex is dominant on this planet. There's still plenty of time to get your asses handed to you. That is, if you're not too scared to fight a girl.
No, I'm not hung up on the whole pudenda thing.
So come on, Crypto. Let's dance. I'll even let you lead. I'm at the Octagon. Don't keep me waiting.
Return to the mission area at once.
You beat me. I can't believe you actually beat me.
They never do. You know, you don't look so hot.
Majestic will never give up the struggle to resist you alien freaks.
Struggle's over, babe. Furons won, humans zipperoonie.
You think you won? You think America is the only human civilization on Earth?
That's what all the Americans seem to think. At least the ones I scanned.
Smug little insect. There are 3 billion people on this planet. And everywhere there are humans, there is Majestic.
Sorry, dollface. Without you, Majestic's just a bunch of dudes in crappy black suits.
Majestic. Empty. 12. The 12. All over. All over the world.
Attention, humans. I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. This planet is now a territory of the Furon Empire. Resist this.
Good evening, my fellow Americans. In recent days, rumors have run rampant of flying saucers, alien invaders from other worlds, indeed, of my own demise. I'm speaking to you tonight to put these rumors to rest. The truth is, America has been attacked, not by little green men, but red. And our invaders are most definitely of this earth. Despite the efforts of this administration, our nation has been infiltrated by communists, godless deviants who hate us for our freedom-loving way of life. Their conspiracy, details of which are only now coming to light, included drugging our water supplies and controlling our media via mind control. The result was mass hysteria, a national delusion which provided them the cover they needed to execute their fearful scheme. But your military and intelligence agencies fought back, and I'm proud to report that once again, America has emerged victorious. However, the price is dear. At this moment, millions of Americans are working hard and playing by the rules, unaware of the lingering toxic pollutants in their minds. To combat this lingering menace, we have set up testing centers across the nation, at shopping malls, local schools, even churches. The test is simple and painless. Why, our family had it just this morning, and I'm back at work. Doris is in the kitchen baking brownies, and little Billy's out playing tag in the rose garden right now. It's completely safe. So, trust your government. Trust your president. Freedom is on the march, my friends. Good night, and God bless America.
Step inside, citizen.
You sure this thing is safe?
Step inside, citizen.
Jeez Louise. I don't know.
Hey, buddy, you heard the president. If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for us.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah. Well, I guess a test couldn't hurt.
Like shooting monkeys in a barrel.
And so, the world breathes a sigh of relief. The threat of alien invasion proved a false alarm. As for those who scan the skies for a real visit from outer space, they may be in for a very long wait. Perhaps the lesson is that we should turn our gaze inward, remembering that man's worst enemy is often himself.